Hey! Oh, I forgot to put my music on for me. There we go. Hey! How we doing? Pugmat Schwaggett, how you doing, guys? Let's do thing number one. We're gonna rebuild our farmland, but I think I might put it this side. Yes. Yes, I think I will. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, let's say that this is gonna open up about there. Matt, thanks for hosting. 50-50 on health and other stuff, taking it day by day. That's the only thing you can do. One day at a time. Hey, doing Rubber Ducky as well. Hello. Oh, that should have been in one block. Got here early. How have I been? I've been pretty good. Decent weekend. It's really hot here, though. Hot for New Zealand, anyway. Gothartica as well. Hello, Gothartica. Just doing like that. Oh, yeah. That's the way. Thank you for the host, Gothartica. How was your weekend? Alright, if that's the middle, you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that way. Middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to be wider, or this needs to be narrower. Maybe we'll make that side narrower. So that would give me 2, 2. Okay, yeah, this'll do. This'll do. Oh. Swag, how are you doing? Oh, I ran out of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Fine, that's fine, fine. Okay, yeah, so we started building this out, and then we had a massive issue with things. Noobanitis, thanks for the host. What am I making? I need to move some things around. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm moving my farm. So we're going to rebuild the farm in a different spot. How much dirt do we have? 14. Granite cobble. Doing okay? Seems everyone is just average today. It's not good. Yeah, so we got a rebuilt. Oh, we started building this hallway. Kim! Started building this hallway out. So I'm going to have that lead into the farmland, which is currently over there. We're going to move that around. So we need that to be different size. I also need to get some water over there, so we'll do that first. Yep. Kim's a up-and-coming Kiwi streamer. Everyone should give her a follow. Got an idea she'll be something special in the future. That check mark is oh, she's already oh. I also happen to know that Kim is a dab hand at getting in and out of boats. Minecraft boats. A lot of girlfriend drama today. Oh. Tell me about it. G'day, AR. AR, thanks for the host. Same with Platinum. Thank you for the host as well. Right, granite. It's mostly done. Kia ora, Kim and Jax. Kia Ora. That's doing what we want. Oh, what? Didn't I have a whole setup in there? Wait a second. Did we have a... Did we have a rollback? Because I had a filter in there at one point. Not the right thing. Have I seen your DM? I did, AR, I did. That is not good news. But hopefully you're feeling okay today. I swear I had this pipe upgrade. Feeling okay? That's good. One day at a time. Everybody's in the same boat. One day at a time. Aradawa, thanks for the hosts. Oh, I can't whitelist on that. I need to... Okay. There we go. Welcome to the boat. How can we help you? Taking it day by day. One step at a time. Okay, so we're going to filter mode. Hello? Whitelist. Dirt. Oh, the dirt does not start with an F. Dirt. Submit. Okay. Why is there 20 in there? Oh, it's doing them in chunks. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that explains a lot. Okay, so we'll keep this thing going into here. Oop. Right. Get some more water. Perfect. Ish. So we're gonna go with that. I would like to what stone. Stone. I need to figure out how wow. I've had a couple of days off from streaming, and now my brain is not engaging yet. How now, brown cow? Yeah, so I got some plans for how I would like this to look. And hopefully it ends up looking okay. We'll have to see as we go. You go into there, you into there. Go into there. Oh man, my brain feels scrambled. What am I doing? What am I doing today? Okay, we'll get rid of this. And this. How did I get a celery seed? From mining a crop. The grass, the wheat and stuff can, the sugarcane and stuff can stay. Can't even mine that. There we go. Alright, almost guaranteed this thing's gonna break. I just thought I heard footsteps. Dude. Oh, look, so close. 4 left. That'll do. Some carrots. Nothing worse than hearing footsteps when you're home alone. Dude. The worst sound in the world is the sound of children laughing where there is no earthly right for children to be. Okay. Let's grow these crops, man. What? That's 28%, really? Come on, crops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Sublimator. Coming in with the host as well. Oh, you can't... What? You can't turn that into seed. Why is that not... There it goes. That's weird. Hi, Pari! Don't say that because for me you got 2 parrots here. Sometimes it's creepy that the laugh will call us. But at least you can explain that, you know? There are parrots. Oh, that's just one of the parrots. Even if it might be creepy and out of place, it's still... Oh, it's probably just one of the parrots. But if you're like... If you're out camping in the middle of the woods at night and you hear some child laughing in the background... Right? It's the worst sound in the world. No response yet, sub. Yeah, that's creepy. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. The laughter of children where children have no earthly right to be. Creepiest sound in the world. I'm sure it's coming, sub. What? Okay, a little bit of crop stuff going. Task complete, Peanut. Who are you calling a peanut? And we'll come back to that one. Asparagus. celeries. Antelopes. Alright, so we're starting to get a bit of food. Let's have a look at... Oh, the Tinker's Amber we did. That gives us silky cloth. Ooh. I don't think I'm too worried about silky cloth at the time... At the time of this video. Let's collect these. Hey, Kimiko, how you doing? Objective is this chapter is prepare for ultimate automation of all foods in the pack. Okay. Not particularly worried about automating food. Kimiko with the host. Thanks, Kimiko. Okay. 36 ritual stone and 80k LP in your blood network to activate. And you have automated blood. I haven't automated blood. What are you talking about? Help by Forge. Emeron Dax hosting. Thanks, Emeron. Just gonna check mark these. Living stuff. Challenge. Automate living wood and living rock. Constructor and destructors from refined storage might be handy. We'll circle back to that one. Okay, let's go back to this page. Automatic kelp farm. Using Create, making an automatic farm producing kelp, dried kelp blocks, and belts. Maybe. Make an automatic ore processing system with crushing, washing, compacting nuggets into ingots, and products sorted into correct chests/drawers. Once you have an automatic cobble gen, make it filter ores and send them directly to the ore processing system. Morning, Emron! Challenge automate wither killing. Make a chocolate river/lake. Not too worried about those. The encased fan shouldn't be too hard. Let's do an encased fan. I need to make another hoe as well. Oh, hello, buddy. What are you doing? I wonder where they're spawning at. Okay, hoe. Okay, we don't have a hoe. Make a hoe. Oh, I don't have sticks. Get out of town. Plank. Stone hoe. Yeah, chat's very quiet today, but it's okay. We've only just started. My brain hasn't fully engaged yet either, so haven't fully sort of gotten into the old chatting with people part. Getting there. That's okay. Let's get the potatoes. Hey, I gained a heart from eating a blank potato. A blank potato? An empty potato. Right, melon slices, carrots will keep. Those things can go away. I shall make the wheat into a bread for the time being. Pug. Okay, encased fan. Let's have a look at encased fan. AJ with the host as well. Thanks, AJ. Okay, so the only thing we're missing is the propeller, which we need. Okay, create. We need the stamping thing. Mechanical press. I need some irons. Four at the moment. Get back upstairs. Hey, Filthy, how you doing, dude? Wow, that overstresses it. Yeah, can't complain, Filth. Hey, Jumpy Spider Lady. Took a advice about modded, trying Ocean Block and enjoying it. Just taking it slow. That's the way to do it. Take it slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Fast and Furious sets the pace. Oh, what? Oh, hang on. I've still got the magnet on. Magnet. Off. Try that again. Here we go. Hey, Mrs. Fire. How you doing? Oh, that is incredibly slow. Maybe today we'll make some water wheels. Too many people to at, so hi all. Hey, Deadshot. How you doing? Yeah, Deadshot, yeah. I was I was convinced you were about to kill me when I got down that low. Alright, so we'll take that out. We'll put the other that in there. That can go. Then now we should be able to make the propeller. And then we should now be able to make the encased fan. Done. That gives us a campfire. By blowing air through lava, you can smelt items very efficiently. It will burn food, though. Cook more delicate stuff, blow air through fire. Also, it can wash crushed ores when air blows through water. It'll yield more output than a furnace. Okay, so it's time then to start looking at this setup that we made. Changing the way that it works. So this is going to be the new create area. We're going to move create into here. Use immersive engineering hammer. Yeah, but that uses durability, and I can just throw them up under that thing and it works. Right. So this area here, we got to do something with our kelp. We'll grab the kelp for now. Hermit hosting, thanks Hermit. Good morning to you. Good morning. I had a decent weekend. How was your weekend? Arthur Clark, how you doing? Good lazy weekend, good weekend. Liking this pack? Not really. I'll be honest, it's not for me. I'm not a create fan. I don't think that's a secret. So it's not jumping out and grabbing me, you know. But we'll keep going. Dude, there's a whole quest line on food. Not just gonna eat sweet berries the whole time. Okay. Water wheel. And we make that water wheel. Oh, I have one slab. Okay. Oak. Water wheel. I probably could have done 2 water wheels. Probably could have done a bunch of water wheels. How many cog wheels do we have? 7. Okay, so my plan was, right, if I put that there, I could even go one lower. Go one lower. And then we'll take out this area. The magnet back on. bouquet. Okay, so that's doing 192 there. If I put it there, that does 96. That does 128. But for a second there, that was doing 200. $192 is fairly efficient though, isn't it? Oh ho! That's not ideal. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's turn all of that into slabs for now. Soul sand for a little extra boost. Do I have soul sand? I do not have soul sand yet. Right, 8 more water wheels. I believe I can do this, right? I can piggyback them off each other. Let's make a little step ladder thing. That's not the right thing. Lorenzo, hello. Oh, jeez. Okay, so they're all doing 192. 192. Alright, so we're going to cover this up. That's fine. Am I dodging? I'm dodging pretty good. How are you dodging? Weekend was good, quiet, no complaints. I went to a shop I'd never been to before. They had a whole bunch of American food. I saw white chocolate Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Pops. Pretty bad at dodging. Dodgeball always gets me. Yeah, that's the most important part of Dodgeball is being able to dodge. What's an American food? Well, it was like snacks from America. So, they had a whole bunch of stuff that you wouldn't normally get here in New Zealand. Like Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts are not a New Zealand thing. Well, I saw some Pop-Tarts in there. One of the many things that we saw. It was an accent. Sorry, Lorenzo. Okay, at create shafts. Shaft. Right, we need the cog wheels. Sail frames will make. Just curious what I think of as American food. Well, like it wouldn't be what I would like call cuisine. You know, like it wasn't like big food. We don't have moon pie, no, but they did have moon pie at the place that I went to. Cookie dough Pop-Tarts. Cookie dough Pop-Tarts. Right, someone that knows about Create, tell me, am I doing this wrong? Is this going to give me issues? Like, is this going to give me a whole bunch of rotational power? Or is it just going to give me one lot of 192? $192 isn't a lot. Same speed, but more issue. Yeah, so the speed's not great, but we can make it spin faster, so that's not really an issue. So okay, but the stress units is a lot. Yeah, when I was putting water over it, it was spreading the wrong way. But I think now I could put the water back this way, and that would work out. I do not have a variable speed control. I don't think I have a variable speed controller set up. But I think I can move these to here. Yeah, Jumpy Spider Lady, to answer your question, assuming that you're back, most of the stuff that I was looking at were like, you know, like American snacks, like American chocolates and stuff like that. There you go, they're all 256 now. So it was snacky foods rather than like American, you know, food dishes or anything like that. It wasn't anything. So Pop-Tarts was one of the things. Should I leave that running? Maybe I should just leave that because it looks cool. We'll leave that up there. We'll remove all of the spare bits. Yep. Get on there. Oh, it worked. Okay. Now you then. This will work. It will take time, but this will work. Wild berry Pop-Tarts are good. Also, the frosted strawberry ones. Unfrosted ones are kind of an abomination, though. S'mores Pop-Tart. I've never had a s'more. Oh, what? Oh, LEDs! LEDs 100 bits! Sorry for missing so many streams. It's alright, LEDs. Nothing's happened anyway. Funyuns? No, there was no Funyuns. There was also a bunch of food from the UK as well. So they had jammy Dodgers there, which I'd never actually seen a jammy Dodger in real life. I've heard about them. Strawberry fried egg sandwich is an oddity I eat. Strawberry Pop-Tart fried egg sandwich. What's a jammy Dodger? So you know how, like in the variety packs of biscuits, you'll get one which is just like an ordinary old biscuit, but it's got like strawberry jam in the middle, and there's like a hole cut out in the top with strawberry jam poking through it. Basically that. Oh jeez. Java Matrix coming in with the raid. Hang on, we need to get away from the crops, please. Away from the crops. Java Matrix, how you doing? Call them cookies. Yeah, in the UK sort of influenced areas, we call them biscuits. Bickies, for short. Welcome in, raiders. How are we all? How are we all? Minecraft. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ferk's firing off his special thing. No, don't stay away from my crops, man. Yeah, burn them. Hang on. This guy I'm allowed to fight him with the sword. Hey, there we go. Oh, most exciting raid mechanic I've ever seen. Wow. Oh. They got me. They got me again. Love murdering streamers with the raid. Where are you going? Stay away from there. Yeah, it's from a mod called CCI, Content Creator Integration. It allows this sort of thing to happen. What? It allows a lot of other things to happen as well, such as the zombies. So you can see that the husks are from the raid. The zombies are from a 100-bit donation earlier. But the Blaze that was there, that was Firkenstein, he's got his own special command. Yeah, CCI is amazing. So this sort of stuff's awesome. We love it. Love it. So the rules are, if there are user-spawned mobs, I have to fight them by hand. What is it? CCI. It's CC fantastic. Funyuns may be some sort of extruded thing, like extruded as a tube chopped into rings and cooked. Or what we get? Mining fatigue. It's not helpful at all. Hey, hang on a sec. Where's my hand? Oh, that's okay. It's okay. Not a fan of fun. Oh, there's Subby. Subby with his command as well. The little mini killer rabbit. That'll probably kill me in one hit. Unless we kill it first. Oh, no, jeez. No, back. Back, you evil thing. Ay, Emeron got me. Oh, that's the wrong way. Well done, Emeron. Stay away from the crops. What? You enjoy putting bugles on your fingertips like claws? Now, I've seen people do that, but I've never seen a bugle. What is... Oh, another raid! It's Super Wario coming in with the raid as well. Candy, if you call cookies, biscuits, what do you call the things that you put sausage gravy over? We don't do that here. Yeah, we don't do that. So your biscuits and gravy, that's not a thing over here. Wario, how you doing? Oh, I killed one. You're not doing that, makes me want to move there. It's like totally not a thing. Oh, don't fall down that hole, that would be bad. Buns like hot cross buns? I would say they would be closer to a scone, having seen them before. They're closer to a scone than anything else. But scone is not correct. They're like drier than a scone. Lord Gracie, scone is the closest thing. Yeah, they're like a savoury, buttery scone. Biscuits and gravy. Yeah, biscuits and gravy. So, except it's like a scone, kind of, with gravy in it. A scone or a scone? Oh. Gotta be a troll, but I gotta try it. No, dude. Anybody can join in. Anybody can join. Pug went and looked up the recipe for Funyuns. Husband likes biscuits and gravy. Stream was great. Finally worked around OBS making your games crash. Played some multiplayer Stardew with Lily. Nice. Jumpy, I am the same as you. Gravy with taters, yes. %% gravy with taters. So what was causing the stream crashes, Wario? More leaven than a scone. Or a good steak. What's taters precious? Taters precious? Why are they dying? Oh, there's a compressed Wario in there. But yeah, there are a lot of like American stuff that you, or there are some American things that are like a, A sandwich over there is a burger over here. When we refer to a pie, like in America, that's normally like a dessert. Over here is like a savory. Pie is a savory thing. Petrol station, that's another one. You call them petrol station, you call them gas station. Car park. Car park is where you park your car. It's not a place where your car can go and play on the playground. Sidewalk, we call the footpath. Alright, now these guys I'm allowed to kill with a sword. You have savory pies too? Yeah, but if you say, I want a pie, your first thought isn't savory. You would normally default to like a fruit pie of some sort. Or a vegetable, like a pumpkin pie. Whereas here, we would think mince pie. Yeah, you guys would go pumpkin or apple. We would say mince. And not like a fruit mince. It's minced beef. Alright, so they're all gone. Never mind. Ugh, there we go. Seen the thing I've seen where they take hash browns, not the formed kind, scrambled eggs on top, then a few strips of bacon, then biscuit sausage gravy on top of all of that. It's a little breakfast haystack. That actually sounds delicious. It's a Gollum quote. What's Tater's precious? Potatoes? Oh. Hey, we're back! Nuke avoided. Thanks, Domo, for the nuke. Okay, that's done. I won. What was that? That's a nuke. That's what happens when the stream gets nuked. It literally gets nuked. Love cherry pie, but almost never get it. Warrant loved cherry pie. Okay, so that can all come out. I'll take the... Oh, I just tried to walk over something that was not solid. I get it. I get it. Shepherd's pie is delicious. Yeah, shepherd's pie is good. Oh, I did it again. I thought I was standing on the pipe. Whoops. Pumpkin is my favorite, followed by apple. Oh, so these are sail frames from my windmill, which we're using as a ceiling fan. Okay, but this little rig here, we gotta pull this down. Hey, there we go. What a schnozberry. The schnozberries taste like schnozberry. Why would you put a shepherd in a pie? Because it's delicious. Why else? Because long pork is delicious. My mother sometimes asks me at Christmas time, what would you like me to make for Christmas dinner? And I say, long pork. She looked it up one time and she went, oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? No. No, of course I'm not serious. I do not want to eat human flesh for Christmas dinner. Long pork. Alright, so we got several gearboxes. Clearly you've never eaten a shepherd. You gotta wake up in 6 hours. One, go to sleep. Okay, now I would like... It's more of a Valentine's dinner, yeah. It's for special occasions. Shepherd's pie last overnight? Yeah, oh yeah, shepherd's pie lasts for days. Days! I'm sure I missed messages in there. If anyone said anything that they would like me to respond to, please do just yell out. Say it again. I want one of these to go upwards facing. Hang on, let's try and make this go faster. Before we do anything, let's make it go faster. A big wheel attached to small wheel. Small wheel. Small wheel attached to big wheel. Big wheel to small wheel. Oh, nope. Yep, that guy. Oh, look at him go. It's crazy speed. Woo! Now we're going to make some machines. What MC version is K factory in? It is in 1.16.5. Rotation speed controller is what you need for fast up. I mean, that's pretty fast. Hang on, okay. Rotation. Right, so this guy. It's not too bad. Precision mechanism. Oh, we're gonna. That's a whole step down a little pathway that we're not ready to travel along. I guess we are. Could probably do that. Don't touch the conks, they'll tear off your fingers. I don't have fingers. Need to sleep, but I can't. The sleep medicine is downstairs and it's 1 in the morning, so you wake the family up. What's more important, sleep or fingers? What? Hang on. It's not right. Okay, so we'll put that there. I want to make the crushing wheels. I would like them to be there, ideally. Yeah, the family will fall back to sleep. Oh, you know what I might do? I might push everything closer to the wall over here. Let's do that. Okay, so in this thing, school is easy. Someone went to a different school than I did. No, that's... Well, I mean, it probably is true. I doubt that you're going to the same school that I went to. Just saying is all. Alright, Gabbro. You have some Gabbro. Hang on, these walls are Gabbro already. I've already used Gabbro. Let's use something different. What else do we have? Dolomite. Stuff. Should be calling them today about a few issues. Doctors in the UK aren't open over the weekend, and it's only 7 hours into Monday. Sorry to raid and run, but it's almost 2 and you have work in the morning. Have a fantastic time. Java Matrix, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate both. Toasty. Oh, Toasty. Ty, how you doing? Yeah, thank you very much for choosing me for your raiding needs today. Hopefully I can look after your people for you. Chisel. I need to get some stuff. I don't know where you got... Dojing got it from CD. From CD? Believe you. Stone. Alright, can we... Okay, we might be able to do some interesting flooring patterns with chiseled stone. OMG. Domo is here. I might take these out. I feel like this is too much. That looks a bit better. Sort of breaks it up a bit. Oh, just over 4 hours to Wiggly's Cake Day. Hi. Hi. Looks not bad. I think it looks better like that than it did the other way. The other way. Where is cobblestone? There we go. Okay, what if we chiseled Gabbro? We can't chisel Gabbro, never mind. Can we do anything interesting in there with it that we haven't done already? Don't remember how it was before. It was just more of this. I think because these blocks don't have like a connected texture unless they're, you know, activated. It just makes it look a bit busy. Maybe we can even swap these out. Oh, hello. What is that?
Happy
Oh,
early
LEDs.
birthday.
LEDs. Yeah, I'm the opposite, so yeah. These are family friendly. LEDs, 400 bits. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Back later. All right. See you, Juan. No one told me about a birthday. Well, I was going to keep it, you know, keep it on the DL. Oh, what? Didn't know I was a Capricorn. Not many people do. Blech. Blech. Is it 4 hours and 8 minutes? Yeah, I guess so. Looking at the time, 4 hours and 8 minutes. That is true. January 11th. Oh, look, LEDs is fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine. We died 200 times the other day. It's time finally reaching drinking age. Drinking maturity. Is it true you were conceived during a cricket game? Technically, yes. Don't know Capricorn, would you share? Capricorn? Ty's elderly. There we go. Alright. LEDs, thank you so much. Thank you once again. We're going to try this. Birthday is on Sunday. It's a February heavy birthday day week because a little birdie tells me that it was Ty's birthday yesterday. Ty, is that correct? Was it your birthday yesterday, sir? I'm gonna what? That's correct. Ty turned 21 yesterday. For the 21st time. That's not true, by the way. Lily's here. Hey, Lily, how you doing? With the host there, thank you very much. Sunken? And it's not too bad. Let's add a bit of this around that edge. Forgot to host one I rated. Hey, no problem. Not a race or anything. I mean, it is eventually. Not a race yet. The race comes later. That's LEDs with the host. Thanks, LEDs. Alright, so that's going to be that. Give or take. Let's eat some food. We need to eat food. That was that. Is to see us up on the wall side by side. Okay. We are looking for blocks to build the wall from. Weathered limestone. We haven't used weathered limestone yet. Let's cook some of that. But temporarily, let's use the kiln brick to give us a basis. So if I wanted the crushing wheels be there, surely weathered limestone should be wet, not hot. Depends. It depends. Oh, that didn't work. There we go, like that. So if we're going to put those there, it's a big wheel. Yeah, it needs to crush big things. It's got big things in its future, you see. Can I put that one higher? Like, does that count? We'll try it soon and find out. We'll get some of the weathered limestone out. It's like eyes and a nose. Yes. Oh, Phoenix with the hose. Thanks, Phoenix. That gets us enough to get a racer rolling. Racerino. This guy. What's the race called? The Gauntlet. The Gauntlet. I can't do Ty's voice. Nobody can do Ty's voice apart from Ty. Right, we'll let that go. That's all facing the wrong way. Where are my gearboxes? There they are. Right, so if we say gearbox. Then these guys. Brother Balgi, thanks for the host. The other, there it is. Okay, so we got the two gearboxes. One of them will go meow. Then we will go meow. And then we will go meow. Alright. Please give me the crazy eyes. Alright, let's do weathered limestone. Can we chisel weathered limestone? No. Very able to sound like the God of War. Okay, ready? The God of War. Hey kid, stay away from that. That's about right. Don't touch that. It's dangerous. God of War. Oh, hang on. We were going to try and check these things out. Okay, we're going to do 8 of these. We're going to do... 8 pillars. Polished layered. 4 of them. And the rest I think we'll do bricks. Probably does a great Korg. You know who does a great Korg? We don't see him very much around here, but Dizzy. The Dizzy. Dizzy's Korg is like really, really good. Okay, this line here. That's gonna go there, that will go there. I didn't make enough pillars because I thought that this was... Oh no, maybe I did. Dizzy's an Australian guy. But his Korg is stellar. Okay, yep, didn't have nearly enough of those. Let's try that again. You have a bunch of cool looking otherwise useless building materials. You want them? No thank you. No thank you. Thank you for the offer, but no. What's a Korg? Korg is from the Avengers. He's one of the Avengers. Well, he's not one of the Avengers, is he? He hangs out with Thor. He's the big rock monster that hangs out with Thor. All those kids are calling me names again, eh? Limestone. Saw something yesterday. I actually thought Taika Waititi would play perfectly. Yeah, the rock guy. Yeah, his name's Korg. Taika's riding a bit of a high at the moment, you know, like everything he does turns to gold. Golden gold. Oops. Okay, so we're 1 off. What I might do is I might bring this wall back 1 instead. We'll pretend this wall isn't as long as it is. We'll make this stop at the line of the wood here. Which also means that I have a little pathway into the back here so that we can get that area done up. Thought all the Google phones were... Oh, I thought all the Google phones were Google phones. Also something about how you do stuff in teaching, and then Burger King. They closed our local one. Oh, I don't know. Outer West, you have a question about the mod FTB Ultimine. How to get it to do... Okay, this is what you do. You hold down the key for FTB Ultimine, and then you hold shift, and then use your scroll wheel, and you choose small square. Small square should do a 3x3. But because of the way this pack works, Ultimine is disabled, so I can't use it to show you. So Emerald Furnace. Yes, there are 2 Emerald Furnaces. 2 of them. Let's do, at this stage, half a stack. Need better explanations. Yeah, it's not particularly well documented, it's true. Light. Aziz, light. You said that the other day. Somebody said that the other day, and it's been in my head ever since. Pug, Matt hosting again. Thanks, Pug. Like different kind of furnaces? Yes. Yes, that is correct. 1, 2. There. And the higher grade the material is, the faster that the furnace operates. Okay, now I kind of like what I did with the floor over here. So we're going to get more seared paver. Kamiko, thanks for hosting. Right, seared. I have 1 seared brick. I have 41 seared other bricks. Triangle seared bricks could be cool. The seared brick pavers. Let's smush those through there. Okay, this side. Okay, now, what I wanted to do is I was thinking of trying to bring this motif out into the room. So we'll do that. See how this looks. I don't know for sure. That worked well. Okay. Not awful. Not awful yet. Mine shaft and miners. Well, I'm hoping we might be able to give Galoo's one a bash, but I know that's still in alpha testing. Just imagine when you can change the medicinal value of water and color rose water, tea leaf water, lemon water. Oh, that's the new update, right? It's the water update. Water. Maybe this looks okay. Oh, hey, hang on. Now we can go in here and check and see if this works. Yeah, look how fast that is. That's a ton faster than it was before. That's good to know. All right. MC's here. Hey, MC, how you doing? Why am I doing this when I could be doing this with the hair? The hammer. Mineshaft and monsters. Mineshaft and misters. Oh, I missed that before, Kamiko. Anyone watch Dexter yet? Crunching sounds like a shoe insert being slapped on a pillow. That's a very specific sound. I don't know that I can relate that to anything specifically. Like, I'm honestly not sure I have ever heard a shoe insert being slapped on a pillow. I'm not sure that that's a sound that I'm intimately familiar with. Watched some of the Dexter. Finished on the weekend. I don't know. It was alright. Seen a lot worse. But man, people online hate it. Have a good ear for things like this. Soothing sounds of a... What was it? Of a shoe insert slapping onto a pillowcase. Not what you expected. Dexter. It's fair. It was different to what I expected. Definitely different to what I expected, but I still enjoyed it. Oh, whoops. I may have overjumped that. Yeah, get a career as a Foley artist. You know what this situation calls for? Pillowcase. Getting slapped with a thing. I know exactly what we need. Someone, give me a pillowcase. And an insert. I'd expected him to be back down in Florida. No, there was never going to be able to get back down to Florida. What's a Foley artist? So a Foley artist is the person, when you hear sounds in movies, the Foley artist is the person that makes the majority of the sounds. Because they don't record sounds on set, or if they do, then they end up replacing them later. Because there's too much outside influence. So a Foley artist is someone, like if someone's walking down a hallway or something, they'll wear a pair of shoes and walk down the hallway in time with the other person's steps, and that's the actual sound that you will hear in the movie. And that's called Foley. Now, the rainfall in movies is actually bacon sizzling. Quite often, if you hear someone punching someone or something in a movie, it will often be somebody like using a head of lettuce. It is often a head of lettuce instead of a punch of some actual human being. Foley. And the person that does that is called a Foley artist. Use huge metal sheets for thunder. I reckon they probably don't anymore. I think there's enough of a pool of sound effects available that they don't need to worry about that sort of stuff. All right, give me some. Oh, hang on, that's done. Seared paper. Ah, perfect. Go punch him. It's a perfectly good lettuce. Okay, right, so we need some stairs. So let's do stairs first. Mm-hmm. For now, you live there. You live there. Okay, so that's this part of the floor done. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more of these. None of those work for me. This'll do. LEDs, does it make it difficult to watch a movie though? Like if you're watching a movie, do you sit there and go, hang on a second, he didn't punch that guy? That's a lettuce. Just lifted me right out of the movie. What? Oh, Rhino Man! We got another raid. Rhino Man, thank you for the raid. Hi everyone. We just have to smash some dudes here. Just take care of... Whoa, jeez. Fire out. Oh. Now I'm on fire. Oh, I'm off. Well, that lasted a very short time. Used to do some Foley work, and for me it's exciting to watch a movie and go, that's actually this. Hey, I got a trinket. Slingshot. Ow! Emerald. Dude, uncool. Right, okay, can I use that to make... No. How do I make seared stone? I have to do that in the smeltery. Well, that's annoying. Some wiggle man. Hey, Blues Wolf. That's not a real scream. Him kicking that helmet, breaking his toe. That's obviously a walrus fight. Yeah. The T-Rex roar from the original Jurassic Park was a Chihuahua slowed down and pitched down. I know that the sound of the gunshot in the Terminator 2 movie is made up of several different things, and one of the things is a cannon. They made that sound specifically using a cannon, which is pretty cool in itself. Alright, this thing has a bunch of lava in it. Let's make some seared cobble. Let it be more hot. Thanks. Thanks, Kaniko. Thanks for the heal. Means a lot. Plethora. It means a lot. Okay, so all of this seared paper that we've got here is not what I actually wanted to put down. And I think... yeah, there's nothing up here that I need anymore. So, Rhino Man, how was your stream, dude? What'd you get up to? Actually, what did you get up to? I didn't even see... what did it say? Final Fantasy! Seared flavor. It's seared-licious. And melt that back into seared stone. Nice. Finished Final Fantasy VI mod today. I've never played any Final Fantasy anything. Where's my light thing? There it is. ZC with a splash potion of health. Hey, there you go. That solves that problem. Okay, this thing is done. So we're starting to pour this out here. So we're using this block. I might use this in the middle. I think that looks better than this. So we'll take all these out. I'm going to tell you the name of that block. You can only hear seared flavor, can't see if the tiny writing on your phone screen. Oh, hang on, what'd you say? Playing as the words played backwards with pitching and effects. The best words are swear words. Oh, the name of the block. Oh, it's like seared. These ones here are seared paver. Seared bricks. Seared paver. Triangle seared bricks. Got a bunch of stuff. I need to automate getting it out of here though. Seared flavor. That's funny. I am going to take this out. Yeah, seared paver. Yeah, my base is going to be one big furnace with a furnace floor and furnace walls. I'm going to furnish the whole thing with furnaces. Okay, let's very briefly set up a pipe thing here. Can I get down under that? Okay, don't drown. That would be bad. Hey, we didn't drown. Yeah, there'll be blood dripping from everywhere. Most of it my own. Chest. Oop. Nice. Okay, do I still have the lever? I do. If I'm gonna give you... do that. That will output into there. Little embarrassing, yeah, to drown on your own floor. You would hope that you would know your way around your own base well enough to not drown in the floor. What is the point of a waterlogged chest? Honestly, who throws a shoe? I could do that. And then we could get another chest. Yes. Super sauna. So it doesn't look dumb. Yeah. I guess that actually does make sense. Waterlogged chests are found in ships. Having chests not waterlogged underwater looks dumb. Also true. Right, so this is just a temporary setup. Temporary, I said that in a weird way. We're just going to leave that as it is. This is doing things. We'll take these out. Wait. Waterlogged chests can't be set on fire or blown up. Well, that's a good tip to know. An ordinary chest be set on fire? I didn't know that. Trying to make an ocean biome. It's starting to turn that way. It wasn't the original intention, but there's definitely oceaning happening. Accidentally. Can lose a chest to lava splatters. Okay. Bling. So this will keep going. We've got a decent amount of lava in there, but we can we could get some more from our special lava generator there. The lava thing is actually there. Life needs water. You're subconsciously creating a habitat strong enough to support life. Thanks, Phoenix. I'll go with that. Right, 24 seared stone. Let's try this as a block. I think this will look better. Gnu, how are you? It is good to see you. Oh, is that all? Yeah, that does feel better. I'm wondering if my floor is too busy. I don't think it is. Alright, we're gonna roll with this. That's the wrong thing. I wanted that thing. Where is this thing? Oh, here it is. Got it. Well, I like the flavor blocks. I like this too. Yeah, I think this is better. It's a bit more subtle. Realized I may have missed multiple Sugs all over the screens. Yeah, there's been a Sug or two. Has been a Sug or two. Okay, get rid of these. Replace them with these. That would go to there. That would go to there. Alright, that's starting to make a little bit of sense. What if... Smoke off some of that. Okay, so step 1 is crushing, right? So we've got the crushing part done. Step 2 then would be washing. So we wash with the encased fan. So let's get around the back of this thing and let's start figuring out encased fannery. Hi, Minecraft King. Oh, hey. There's a spot I missed. Is that fanning or blowing? It did say washing. Okay, that finishes that off. I don't know about these blocks as like a feature block. Hi, also the Darkness King. 2 kings. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Aqueducts are your new heart, and city streets now have gutter streams. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing in there. A washing fan. That's right. Like that. And then... So what we'd want to do, right, is we'd want to roll stuff along here. And have it go in front of this. Is that right? Well, it's a tumble dryer. Am I pro? No. I am beginner. This is my first day playing. Right, I need some dried kelp. Super Wario with the host. Thanks, Super Wario. So we need a few more in there to finish that off. You're not good? But you're the Minecraft King. It says so right in your name. Okay, I don't know if I like this. Needs lily pads. Emeron with another host. Thanks, Emeron. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like how that's sort of panning out. So this is where our blood altar is. We'll probably end up moving that. This whole rig can come down now. Oh, whoops. No, that's fine. I meant that. Right, that chest is coming out. We're replacing that with our barrel. That way we can put stuff in behind it with a thing, and it won't matter. Kelp. Right, so we're gonna get some kelp. Kelp. Let's do 16 kelp for now, and we're going to dry that kelp. It's so dry. We can do andesite panels, but we can't do seared panels. That's annoying. I don't think this is going to look good, but we're going to do it anyway. Oops. Come on, bro. Juan is back. Juan, did you get your sleeping pills? If not, just hang around for a while. You'll soon fall asleep. Oh, come on, what is that? No. No, I don't think I like that. I don't mind this. Right, this looks okay. We've got hobbitses, but this I think looks bad. We're going to take this back down. We'll find a different block to go in here. Maybe we could put wood block in there. Unvertical your slabs? Nah. We like them verticalized. Second breakfast. What about second breakfast? Can we do anything interesting with weathered limestone? No. Never mind then. Okay, so mechanical craftery then. Let's get these set up. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. That's the perfect height. Perfect. I do not have the thingy wheel on me, so we'll leave that as it is. Need to get a first breakfast these days. Normally sleeping 5 AM till 2 PM. Haven't slept yet, and it's 7:30. Okay, dried kelp. I want to turn that into belts. Need 6 of them to make our belt. We have the 5 ring bearers. 2 belts. Quest completed. Mechanical belt. Okay, so if I did that and that... How does that not work? Doesn't that work anymore? I thought you could do that. Is that too fast? Too far? It's going like 2 inches. Has to be same level. I thought you could angle these. So that won't go up and down. That's not the worst thing in the world. That's fixable. I think that'll be way too fast anyway, but we'll try it. Alright, so we need more cogs and gears and things. Okay, we want the cog wheel. We want a big one. Only angle them on a 45. Gotcha. Oh wow, I haven't got any of the pieces needed for that. Okay, then let's go oak. Take half a stack of that, give me 1 stack of these. I would like some... Maybe we'll do 16 buttons. 16 Benjamin buttons, and then the rest we could do that way. Have 8 of those. Okay. Dummy can't do diagonal or some slanted belts because the belt would take up 2 blocks. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just a little bit too far across. So if I take that out, and we put that back in, and then I put in that there, there, and we did this. No. Yes. 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 No. Wow, that's overstressed already. Okay. What's this machine for? This is for processing ores, hopefully. That's why that wouldn't go there, because that is in the way. We did that. Why is that overstressed? Spinning too fast for the prop. Okay, so we need to slow it down. I did actually think that would probably be too fast. Believe it or not. So, if we then said, if we took another gearbox, I'll make another gearbox or 2. I need a remote. Let's bookmark a remote. Crafting a remote. Make that. Oh, I can almost make that. I need a storage network. Ender chest. We need more obsidian. It's fine. We'll circle back to that. Stick a pin in it for now. Deadshot with another host. Thanks, Deadshot. Network builder. Bind to a network and a block to build. What? What? Oh, I can make a garage door? Get out of town. Okay, right, what are we looking for? Gearbox. We're gonna make gearboxes. Gearbox. Make 2 gearboxes. Then we'll need to make small cog wheels. We have no buttons left. Yes, we have no buttons. Oak. I just used all my oak. I didn't mean to do that. Fine, let's do that. Gearbox. This guy. Okay. Some of those. I accidentally made 35 cogwheels. You're out of town? Why are you out of town? What's the deal? Network builder, so you can bind it with the block, example cobblestone, and it will place cobblestone for you. That seems logical. Oh, I got stuck under my own hubris. There we go. And now that guy's blowing slowly. There's mechanical belt. That gives us 8 to 16 of those. We need to make more stuff. Yeah, that one is really slow. Yeah, so we may think about this one again. Because I can't put it further back. But I can still speed it up again. But I don't want to speed it up too much. So let's go large cogwheel. Not there. Yeah. Oh, that's wasting all that energy. Do I want to go any faster than that? It's probably about as fast as we want to go, I think. Oh, where did that one go? Hello, random cable, where are you? What happened there? What? I reckon there's a phantom thing somewhere here that's preventing this from connecting properly. Or maybe it's that. Because that should work, right? That should connect from there. Ooh, not with kelp, it won't. Why you no work? Lily, thanks for the host. Let me remove the opponent tree. What is that mod called? The mod to specifically with the machines, the gears and stuff is called Create. The mod pack that we're playing is called Cave Factory. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Jumpy spider lady off to bed. No worries. Sleep well. Oh, but now they've gone. What? I lost my belts, man. Okay, I lost my belts. I need to get some food anyway. Let's do that. Let's get some food. Peanuts have that quick energy that I need. There we go. Sorted. Every family had a modded server like that. Okay. Create is the one that does all of the spinning gears and stuff. Create. You can make all sorts of wonderful things with Create. Okay, so we needed 2 more asparagus. Asparagus. Go back to that. Two of these. This guy is cantaloupe. Alright, so we've got a spare line there for later on. Some rice we can't eat. Put these things away for now. And there are my belts backing in. Okay. I think they weren't working because some lag made them phantom items. Yeah, that's probably correct. But let's see. Okay, so that's working. That's gonna be faster than it was. Yeah, there we go. Nice. It's very nice. You can vein mine crops. Okay, we'll try it. Don't need the seed to replant them. Oh, full of information, chat. Okay, so that blood stuff is going to move soon. Dirt can go into there. I haven't really decided on like the patterns for this, but I was thinking this might work. Total Gas, thanks for the host. Yeah, I was thinking this might look okay as an interior. I'm not sold on the floor. I think it's the oak. The oak makes it look kind of goofy. Right, okay. You in there. Okay, now, so if we need to wash stuff, how do we wash stuff? I think we need the depot, right? If I put a depot down, can I wash stuff on a depot? Let's try it and see. So I'm going to try and get it from here onto the depot. Oh, that needs water in front of it. 1 second. Here's some water I prepared earlier. That's not good. And that needs to be up 1 too, doesn't it? Should I turn that off? Blues. And build mode. Hey, it's my phone. What did we get? Jump boost. Does that work? Ah, that works. Wow, 53 nuggets from 4. That is a lot. Okay, so can I item pipe into the bottom of a depot? Right, let's give this a try. Okay, this seems workable. I'd have to filter things. I would have put my storage way down there though, eh? Probably easy just to take them out. Do that. These things can come out. The rest should work. Okay, okay, so that experiment works then. So we'll move this under here. Now I just need to get stuff off there. Single nickel nugget from one chunk is really inefficient. Yeah, we're just starting things out anyway. Alright, we'll put those in there. So I need to get the filter out. I have a filter in here currently. I will take that out. Can I put that on the insert end? You can't, can you? Oh, on the extract end. Okay, so this is going to be move. Add diamond. Add lapis. Add coal, cobble. What else we got in here? Nothing. Everything else should, like if I put all these back in here, they should stay. Everything else will go into that. Then I just need to get the stuff off of that. And if I take these, I need the wrench. Hang on. Let's go get the wrench. Oh, this isn't going to work anyway, is it? Because I need the covers. Okay. So what are the little covers called? Create cover. This guy, slot cover. Those are with brass nuggets. The brass we have to get from create brass, which we make by crushed brass or mixing zinc and copper in a heated thing. Okay, is there any other way to make brass? Have easy access to? No. Make a blaze burner. Make molten brass. That's Tinker's brass though. Is that the same? Does look the same. One zinc, one copper. So if I do 3 zinc and 3 copper. Do 1, 2, 3 zinc. Copper. 3. Alloy kiln. Yeah, I ripped my alloy kiln to pieces to use it as part of my floor. Okay, we're out of lava. Let's go and get some lava. Turn that off. Ow. Opal blushy, no. We'll do 6 of these. Should have just made a block, it probably would have been quicker. And that arm, that'll do the last of that. We'll turn those into stuff, and then we will do this guy. Nine, and it's 21, so I need 12. 12 of these. Oh, how do you put stuff into this, the crafter, automatically? Oh, we're 3 short. No, we're not, because that shouldn't be there. That's not going to work because we have no rotational force applied to it. So let's apply some rotational. Nope. Nope. All end at the same point. Okay, hang on. We'll sort of start some stuff up anyway. Dang it. Oops. Hoping this would work. It didn't. I would have to be up one for that to be able to join up. But if we... Like, I think this is still going to do the same thing. It's still going to be overstressed. Yeah. Do I have another gearbox? I do. I don't know what the end goal is here. This isn't going to work. I mean, it's a great idea. This is still not going to work. Okay, let's go you there. Hey, you there. We'll put that there and that there. Still be overstressed. More water wheels. Slow the whole lot down. Yeah. Like, this one here is probably too fast for that particular thing. Small to large. Yeah, actually, small to large, that's true. That will slow it down. And we do... Hey, Cuboid. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it... Mm-hmm. Oh, like that. There you go. So that's slower. Will this help us? Oh. Like, I wonder if I take that off so that this is just a little bit slower, because it's 128 just on its own. What if I've got 9 water wheels here, right? What if I separated them off and did some of them in one direction, some of them in the other direction? Maybe that's a better option. Hey, what's that doing there? How much? Hang on. How much stress units is this using? This is 1,024. And we have 9 at 256 each. What am I working on here? I'm trying to set up an automated washing and assembly system. Hey, Das Rider, how you doing? So basically what we're doing is we throw ores into here. They crush. They get pushed into this thing which washes them. Oh, hey, get that back. It's on blacklist mode. What are you doing? Yeah, they get washed. Wait a sec. Submit. Okay, yeah, so the things get washed, and then the idea is that they then would get pushed into this guy. This guy, if it has rotational force, should then push stuff into this chest. We can't open. And then we could send that to our storage system later. I'll leave that there for now. So we could slow this down, because this is the source of our issues. Is this thing is just way too fast. Let's remove this and this. We'll put the gearbox up one, so now it's slower. Okay, so how much is that stressing us now? Now that's doing half as much. So that should mean now we have a bit more available to us to attach to this machine. So if we slow that down. Oh. Can't go there. Could do another kelp thing. Let's get some more kelp going. Let's dry some kelp. You, sir. Oh, I don't have any kelp on me. Okay. Kelp. 20 plus 4 plus 6, 6, 7. Work. I do have a gear shift on the crushing wheel shaft to reverse direction. The crushing wheels are working though. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, no, they're not. They're not because I took out one of the things. Back with some food. What food did you get? Yeah, because this previously was set up the other way. Now it's rotating the same direction. Carpy. Hi, Carpy. Thanks for the host. Yeah, see, they're crushing upwards now instead of down, so we do need to reverse that, which is easy to do because we have this available to us, which means we can get one of these out and do that and that together to make a lever. And we need more food again. What was that stuff called? Not parsley. Was it parsley? There it is, parsley. Oh, it's asparagus. Whoops. There we go. Asparagus done. Alright. Down here, fully automated ore mining without making tunnels. Okay. There we go. So that's now going backwards. Well done, Aaron. Right, we got some dried kelp. So far I need one. Here we go. More like parsley / cilantro. No, not really. Create Dripe with Stone Generator and Crusher. Create Drill with Stone Generator and Crusher. Have a good weekend. I had a decent weekend, Carpy. Can't complain. Okay, so this thing is super slow. But it did work. Who said that wouldn't work? Me? Oh, Martin. Okay. So, I think we could make that go faster because that was very slow. That's going to definitely be our bottleneck in that little operation there. I am Soapy, yes. Yeah, I will be replacing the chest with a barrel. Just for now while we're testing it, I just wanted to get this running. So that's going to be at the wrong height. Why not use a compacting drawer? There's a challenge in here to do it in this way. Make an automatic processing system with crushing, washing, and compacting nuggets into ingots and produce sorted into correct chests / drawers. So that's what we're attempting to do. Giving it a bash. Seeing how we go. So that overstresses it. That's too fast. We need more water wheels. Maybe we need more water wheels. Finally starting to cool down, but not good enough. Air conditioning sub. You gotta invest in some air conditioning. I don't like either of them. Okay, so that's 0 at the current speed. We must be able to make that faster, right? You've had to turn it on. Probably should have had it on for a while now. Speaking of, I need a drink. Yeah, we would say coriander here. Okay. Yeah, compacting drawers would be better. But here's the thing, right? Is that I've never really gotten into Create because I'm not a big fan of it. But I'm quite interested to try and figure out how to do this anyway. Like, I don't know how to put something in here automatically. Do I put these, like, in the back? Like, do I put pipes in the back? Or is there a way that I can just pull stuff straight from the depot into that? Should I just make this smaller? Maybe this should just be a 3x3 for this operation. Actually, I might do that because... yeah, I might do that. Okay, so that should have less impact, right? So if let's have another try. Let's make that slow. Yep. A big one. Okay, so that's slowed down. This is doing 32 stress units only. Surely we can do more than 32. Surely. Alright, let's get another help belt. Wow, why is Automod holding that? Okay, so that's faster. It's 64, so that's twice as fast as it was. So let's do this. Yeah, that's a lot faster, but that's still really slow. A speed dial. Okay, so it's not obviously not called a speed dial. What would you suggest? A speedometer? Oh, that. It's pondering the craft to say anything about automating it. Let's have a look. Hold W. They can be used to automate any crafting recipe. Using a wrench crafter's path can be arranged, yeah. Now let's set up all paths to converge into one exit at any side, yeah. It's happening. Outputs will be placed into an inventory at the exit. Mechanical crafters require rotational force, yep. Right click the front to insert items manually, or to automatically insert items. Recipe's not fully occupying. Start can be forced using a redstone pulse. That's not going to tell us how to automatically put stuff in. Maybe it's one that I have to make arms for. Anyway, the gold one. The gold one. This one. The rotation speed controller. Speed controllers relay rotation from their axis to large cogwheel above them. Okay, we might try and make at least one of them. Try a hopper in the back. Well, I've got pipes. Right, so I can pipe it in there with pipes. Just wondering if there was a way to... have to use the deployer. Oh, this guy. I want to make deployers. Okay, pipes. Let's open up the back of this. So that's... Are they even connecting? They are connecting. So we could do that, right? And put stuff from the back. The problem with this, though, is that there will be times when this won't work. And Carpy, yeah, I know what you mean. Not my most favorite mod. I can't go there. See, that works. That's fine. Oh, hey, I want a Pokemon. Oh, which reminds me, I was going to ask Jake about a Pokemon thing. So we're just going to watch this and see what happens when it runs out of stuff. Yeah, so the pipes do work. Can run this stuff in with pipes. Yeah, I just want to see what happens when it sort of fills up. Like, is it going to throw in a thing for the next thing? You want the same in each cell in the autocrafter. You can connect the cells with a wrench on the edges of the back so all connected cells get filled. You only have to pipe into one. I can just pipe into one of these. Yeah, Emron is faster, yeah, but we're just trying, because we've never really played around with Create before, so we're just trying to do this. Just to see. Take the wrench and click on the edge on the back to toggle. If I take these out, it's saying click on the edge, like this. And that will automatically fill from one thing. Which it did seem to do. Yep. Well, it definitely worked. Okay, that's another new thing we learned. So we can cover up some of the back again. That would be there then. It saves us 8 pipes. It's an efficient use of our time. Okay, so that's running low on items. Nothing will move up into here until that's done. Pretty cool. We got 10 left in here. Okay, so that's good. That means we'll do one more automatically. Scotty does not know. Thank you for the host. And this is where we're going to start to run into problems. That will go. Now we'll have one stuck in here. This thing will wash a different ore and start filling up with different stuff. What was it making then? Okay, so if it doesn't have a valid thing in there, it will just dump it. Yeah, so we have a filter on the other end of the thing. Okay, so after playing around with this is kind of cool and everything, but I think like it's way too slow. And it's going to be in our interests to just put this into compacting drawers. Like compacting drawers is going to be a lot faster. We won't end up with stuff getting left behind. Do we have any automatic crafting machines? Apart from these. Oh, we do have the RF Tools crafters. Ender crafter. It's got 3. 3 gives us 12, so it is faster. Yeah, well, we don't need RF tools. Yeah, we don't need it. Yeah, this is definitely quicker, but you're gonna end up with stuff like this happening from time to time. And there will always be a spot where it will get full of the wrong thing. Oop, like that. I think the compacting drawer thing is probably a better option. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna change this to compacting drawers for a couple of reasons. One, this is too slow. And 2, there's gonna come a point where like you end up with one item and it's gonna make the wrong thing. Yeah, like I say, we're just testing this out. Like I've never done this before with Create, so we're just testing it, seeing how it works. Making sure that it does actually work as we were hoping. It does seem to do that. We're going to push stuff out the other way. Oh, that worked out. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, so that means we're going to run a big long pipe all the way over there, but we also need to make compacting drawers. We also need to make space for compacting drawers. Oh, hello, buddy. Ow. Okay, so we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 compacting drawers. And they will place relatively okay. Oh, hang on, do we need 8? Maybe we don't need 8. We already have... okay, let's make some anyway. Okay, compacting drawers then. We need the pistons. Let's go piston. Okay, 6, so that means we can make at least 3 to get us going. Oh no, we can't. Oh yes, we can. Okay, that one's on the floor. mess things up because that's going to connect to this. Okay, we'll figure that out. Okay, where's my keys at? Key. Hang on. To sort out this inventory a bit. Okay, so this is going to be irons. Then what else have we got? No, you don't go in there. Even compact. Block that for the time being. We'll take that out. And put the compacting drawer there. I will put gold, I guess. What am I missing? Iron. How am I missing iron? That is connected. Origin. Hang on. How is that not connected? Dude. Okay. Explain to me. Yeah, there's a draw controller up behind here. Everything is connected through the draw controller. It is here. Oh, wait. I know why. Ouch. Because this side is connected, but this side is not, because I took that out. That is maybe fixable? Yeah, we got some trim. I realize the error of my ways. Lily, thanks for the host. Carlo, how you doing, dude? Okay, I've realized what we need to do. We need to connect this to that side with some clever cabling. Solved. Is our gold and stuff. Alright, give me one of these. This one. Thank you. Compacting drawer. Put that in there. Close that off. Okay, compacting drawer. And what are we going to compact this time? Let's compact. Yeah, I may end up doing that, Deadshot. I mean, I probably will end up doing that, but just at the moment, I'm just gonna keep it sort of tidy-ish. Ish. Oh no, hey, out of there. Maybe this time Twitch will let the Wiggly Show render. Maybe GNU, if the Twitch people are looking. Oh, that was not what I meant to put through there. Oh, what happens if you put nuggets through? Let's put nickel in here. Okay, so which one is nickel? Silver? That nickel? That is nickel. That nickel back in that drawer. Oh, Patty's here. Hey, Patty. Thanks for the host. Okay, draw. Been playing Ocean Block lately. The premium coal singularity takes so long. Item is destroyed. This includes players and their inventories. Oh, God. Okay, so I went through and worked this out one day. You get a much better return on this. This is a much better return for your investment. Doing this. I did the math, so you don't have to. So if we can make the compacting door. Go with 6 more. They did the match. Well, up and down all week, bathroom being done. No worries, Carpy. Bathroom is more important than old Wiggly over here. Right, so we could do lead in there. We could do uranium. What's that top one? That's silver. I hope silver. Pick that up, I can. Nice. Okay, so put that there. Move that. Place that back up into there. Super Wario with another host. Thanks, Super Wario. That's super review. Okay, so that one there, then we can take that out. That in there. If I say I want the kelp out of here, and we put the kelp in there. Let's unplug that guy. That's graphite, that can go there. Okay, then we'll take that one down. Not looking forward to work. I had to go back to work today. It was weird. I was expecting it to be more panicky and it wasn't. Alright, 2 more. We need 2 more pistons. No, we don't. We need 4 more pistons. Have I disconnected it again? I did. Okay. Let's do that recipe. Oh no, we're not. Do this recipe. Okay, so that. Then we want to make compacting drawers. Do that. Okay, now zinc. Can we compact zinc? And that is aluminum. We could do the emeralds and the diamonds, but we're not going to worry about that. Okay. So we'll... Oh, whoops. That's fine. Apparently we needed to eat. Right, so let's do that. Can I make these into stairs? I can. Glowstone? That's fine. I don't have enough to really worry about it. That may work for us. Oh, here we go. Dad joke. Here's one. Conjunctivitis.com. That's a site for sore eyes. Oh, God, that one's terrible. That one's really bad. Okay, right, so we need more pipes. In that case, I only have 38. We're going to need a lot more than that. So we need to make then droppers. Let's go with 4 droppers so we can make another 32 pipes. So what we're going to do, instead of going this way, we're going to wash and then remove and pump back down to there. Be a banker, but then I lost interest. Okay, so if I put that in at the side instead, I'm going to make it pull out from underneath. Where's my wrench at? It is. Right, so we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Okay, so this is going to come out from here. It's going to go under that pipe and across the floor. We're going to dig this out a bit more. Deadshot with another host. Thanks, Deadshot. Alright, so we're going to go hammer. Where's the light sigil? We're digging a lot in this pack. Okay, so the question now is where does that have to join up to? So in order to find out that place, let's go and dig a hole downwards. I think the pathway is actually meant to be here. Here it is. I found it. Okay, so the other thing is too is that now that we're going straight to compacting drawers, we no longer need to automate that furnace in the same way. We'll fix that up as well. I triangulated my rectangle successfully. I did it. Oh, hang on. So you, sir. I suppose that counts. Thanks, MC. I did fall into a hole, that is true. Okay, so that will dump stuff down into here. The stuff that can be washed will be washed. The stuff that can't be washed is going to go out underneath. Okay, so this is going to come up under here. If that goes to there. That needs to go up one. Oh. Oh, I'm trapped. Alright, I'm free. Okay, so if that goes that way, that comes along here. This should be washing that. Let's also dig one from here. We've got to do a couple of things. This is where this is going to exit from, and we'll come across this way. Anything that's in there will come out, if it can, and that will go into the storage. Is it going? Not going. Oh, it's not connected, that's why. Okay, so this should be emptying out. No, it isn't because I didn't connect the other end. Okay. Okay, so down here, this is connected to the top of the storage system. Maybe we can rejig this a little bit now too. Maybe we can move that down. I could take that out. Big brain thinking here. Small brain. Small brain thinking. Okay, right, draw controller. Step number 1. Draw controller. There. That's right, Canoe. Somebody knows. Oh, okay, so that... Actually, that's, that is okay. I can go back there. Right, okay, so let's go and check on the wiring again. The pipery. Okay, so that's not connected to anything. Okay, so that... Let's disconnect that from there for now. Oh, I see an issue. Cuboid, thank you for the host there. Yeah, when's your next pack coming out? I want to play whatever your next thing is. No pressure. Okay, yeah, so the issue that I have noticed here is that if I do this, not hammer the wall out, I can't connect these pipes and a pipe into this. No, I can, because I can take this out. Be a while, toying with 2 main ideas at the moment. Until I settle on one, no idea when. Okay. Dude, it's refreshing enough to know that there's something on the horizon. Okay, then we can link this because this can come out now. I could... Oh, wait. furnace is in the way. These link cables, those are fine up there, but I want to link that into the back of that. Yeah, no pressure. Yeah, no pressure to you either, GNU. I know yours is under beta testing, so... But whenever it enters into whatever the next phase of it is, I am happy to be a tester. Okay, let's go and throw some more stuff in here. As soon as I learn how to finish writing quest lines, squish those bugs. It's the hard part, bug squishing. Right, okay, so there's a couple of things we want to do, right? At the moment that is emptying stuff that way. I want this to go back around here. Not there. Hang on, did we check? Is this empty now? That should be empty. It is, good. Okay, so this is going to come along the back here. And that should mean that stuff will come out of here. That won't go in. I'm gonna have to add a filter to that. Okay, so that should make and go into here and then move on. Yeah, that worked. What? How did they get in there? Shouldn't happen. Oh, hang on, it's cycling them back into that. Ah, so this needs to disconnect from there. No, it doesn't. That's incorrect. Ah, it's still gonna try and... No, they shouldn't be going back into there. Why are they going back into there? Oh, they're going back into this thing, not this thing. Okay, so this needs to be its own pathway. I got it. I got it, everyone. Like that. Pro tip about life, always have a system that you can find your stuff. Been looking for my compression tester set which has these spark plug tools and I can't find it. Have a lot of it packed away and it's frustrating to know it's all within 25 feet. True, that's good advice. Have a system. Alright, so this should now work correctly. These will sit in here because there's nowhere for them to go yet. So none of this stuff will go because that's currently waiting to go out. Oh, this is going to be really messy. Let's eat asparagus. Quest lines weren't required. Well, I mean, they're not strictly required, GNU. It just, like, it helps me to be focused. Otherwise, I'd have no idea what I'm doing. A chicken with his head cut off. Is what I'm like a lot of the time. Right, so that is working. I need to hook up the drawer system. Okay, so let's look for cables. They are called cables. And we'll need a Inventory length filtering option. We'll take all of the link cables out. All right, let's get back in behind the wall. Glad to see people are excited for it. Looking forward to it, Gnu. Looking forward to it. Okay, filtered link cable. That is not correct. Link cable? That is not correct. That is the draw controller, though. How did we connect that before? That was with a filtered link cable. Does it not connect to the back? Connect to the bottom. It does connect to the bottom. Okay. In that case, then, these pipes are clean. These are connecting to the back. My pipe wrench, there it is. Disconnect from that. It's going to be extracting. That will put into there. Can you extract from... Can you extract from a furnace and put it into the storage table? I don't know. Let's see. Does this connect up to that? Nope. Nope. I would say no. You cannot automatically. Simple storage network. Oh, I would need an import cable. We could probably do that. We could probably do that if we had actually made a hopper at all. Here we go. Import cable. Import cable. Okay, so if I put that there. Let's see. That have to pull out from the bottom. Oh, it's not even connected. Now it's connected. Okay, let's try this. Can I import from the cable? No. Change furnace config. Oh, furnace. Ah, yeah, of course. There you go. The furnace config. Okay, so auto output from the back will be output. There we go. Auto output is true, right? So that will now, anything that goes into the furnace will automatically output. It will refuel itself with coal all the time. I forgot that you could do that with those furnaces. Right, so now we just got to link that to the storage system. Not with the key though. Like that. And now, storage system should have access to all the drawers. Whoops. Oh no. Well, there's our gold. That means we can disconnect that from there. That's connected to that. Got the two broad trims which aren't doing anything at the moment. But they are okay there. I think that's where we wanted that to be. Cleaning up and putting things away so I have a clear headspace and a clear table. Oh god. Oh, my magnet. My magnet. Oh, look at all this stuff. Just throw it on the ground. It's useless, so throw it on the ground. Okay, so all this stuff that's being washed, that should be going out from here. It is, but it's too slow. So we need that to be faster. Is there a hotkey for the magnet? Is there? controls. Magnet. Toggle magnet, H. Oh, not that one. Simple magnets. Magnets, so that should work. There must be a conflict. Okay, hang on. Controls, key, H. What else is on H? Pneumatic helmet hacking, get out of here. And anchor for building gadgets, you're out of here too. Alright, H. Now it works. Right, let's put that into the slot then. Certainly much easier. Okay, so we need to make some filters over here because this is gonna go crazy. Bottom of depot not configured. Yeah, the bottom of the depot is not configured. There's nothing over there. We need to sort this out. Like, this stuff here is coming out, the iron nuggets, but it needs to come out quicker. So we need to make some upgrades for the controller. We may need to make longer stuff as well. Alright, back to pipes. Let's configure some stuff. I'm gonna make 4 of these because I have a funny feeling we're gonna need extras. Alright, 4 of them. So this one, I would like to add as a whitelist, copper nuggets only, submit. So that should take out only copper nuggets. This one here, I want to add copper nugget as a blacklist. Hello? Blacklist. There we go, so blacklist copper nugget. So it should take out everything but copper nugget. That will take out only copper nuggets. We should now be able to put all of the crushed washy stuff back in. Go into there. Right, and then what we want to do is we want to take out the other stuff that can't be washed. So like these things. And we want to send that down to the cable. So let's get into here. And we probably need to pull out from the other side. And to put all my pipes away. Okay. Let's come back and get these out because that's not going anywhere either. Right. Pipes. And the pipe wrench. Okay, we've not hooked that up to anything yet. Let's put the thing in there and we're going to add, this is going to be whitelist, so I want diamonds in there. I want lapis in there. I want redstone. I want cobblestone. Emeralds. Oh, coal. I want coal as well. Add coal. How's that looking? That's down to 12. One step ahead of your MC. Okay, so I want to do that. Disconnect that. Cobble, yeah, cobble should be in there already. That should be everything that we need. This now will wash the correct stuff. Let's double check and see if we did actually put cobble in there. Yeah, we put cobble in. That's good. So this will wash. And then the stuff will get taken out and put into storage. Alright, so that seems to be doing what we want it to do. Now all I need to do is I need to get stuff to go into that barrel automatically. Won't be difficult. And the rest of it should be done. Half a step. Only half a step. I'll take it. I'll take it, MC. Okay, so let's start covering up a little bit of this. Yeah. We've learned a lot of stuff today. Right, so we can tidy that up a little bit. Perfect. Alright, hang on. There's a bit of copper, so that should get crushed. Pop out, get washed, that'll fill up over here. Did. That'll make a new copper. Have a great week ahead of us. Hopefully, Pugmat, hopefully. Sleep well. See you again next time, hopefully. Alright, so that looks like that's doing what we wanted that to do. So that will process ores. And we'll get another third more ores than we do through smelting and stuff. Yeah, please do, Pug. It's updated. Oops. Okay, right, so we should have more stuff to process. This oak slab is too light. It's too light, I say. Okay, right, now we should have some weathered limestone going, but we should also have some in here. Let's cook another batch of that. This should mean now that will go straight into the storage. Hey, it does. So that means we don't need this guy anymore. Come back to that, which means that this is incorrect. That should be there. Yeah, now the problem with the spruce thing is I have to do Botania to get spruce. Floor's very busy though, isn't it? But I think those slabs have a lot to do with it. I think you can buy them from a market or toss seeds into a puddle of creosote. Yeah, you can make a market. Alright, so we need wool to make a market. Because I was looking up spruce, right? And to get like a spruce sapling, you know, I can use the mine collars sifting thing, but there you go, there's creosote oil, so we can do that. That still works. That means making a coke oven. Ah, there's coke bricks in this. Oh, not too bad. Same as normal. So maybe we could make a coke oven and stick that down here. Hang on. Oh, that does work. Oh, I planted. No. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Dark Warrior. Welcome in. Okay, we'll fling some things into here. I feel bad. Lily has to go to bed so she can get up for work at 9:30. Did not want to hop off voice chat with you in order to go to bed. Had to be the voice of reasoning and tell her to go to bed. Lily, bedtime. This must happen. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay, so the weathered bits and pieces. I'll be the voice of reasoning too. Right, I need 1, 2, 3 pillars. I need 4 layered. Need 8 of those and the rest of those. Alright, let's see. 9:05 here. It is 10:05 p.m. p.m. correct. New Zealand. Let's make sure that is in the right spot. It is. Portugal. Welcome. a.m. I got a lot of people who are here quite late for them, you know. Let's do half a stack of the weathered bricks. Supposed to be up in 7 hours, but I can do 6 hours, no sweat. If you have to sleep though, like, go sleep. Sleep is important. Oh. Don't neglect your sleep though. If you have to sleep. I will not be offended if people say, hey, I have to sleep. Honestly, go sleep. Also happy for you to stick around though. I'm gonna light all of these things up. All of them. Where is the light thingy? There it is. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. There that one is. Especially younger persons. Persons is okay. Sleep is important. Anybody that says that sleep isn't important has never had sleeping problems. Insomnia is bad, yeah. That's true, Astravelo. Okay, so this hallway, for the time being, this is as done as this hallway is going to get. Oh, no, it isn't. Hang on. Can make it look a bit tidier. Try and make it at least look like we planned for it to be made this way. Doesn't look too bad. I think that doesn't look too bad. We'll need to put a roof in at some point. I want to tidy up this area. I'm going to leave that pathway in for now. Definitely want to change the wood out. So we'll have to start making a thingy soon. Hi there, gas. Thanks, Gothardica. Okay, so I don't know if anyone's noticed, but there's extra room around behind all of this stuff so that we can get in there. That way, we're gonna do a mob spawner down that way. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the ceiling fan. I'm gonna wait till I get a bit more wool. I don't have any wool. I've got enough string to make wool. But what about red dye? I don't have any beetroot or anything. We can take... Oh, coke brick. I wanted to leave coke brick in. We'll take those out for now. Storage and rope we will keep. Oh, I just had coke brick in. Whoops. Coke brick. This is not too bad. Wow, a clay ball and a clay block make the same number of coke bricks. One wool makes 8 sails. I need 16. But the thing is too is that I do have the cotton. I have cotton now, so I can make string from cotton. I have almost a stack of cotton, which means I have half a stack of string. Is it summer in New Zealand? It is summer in New Zealand. Yeah, it's quite toasty. Okay, so now we can make string. So if we wanted to make sails, that's not a sail. Yeah, I want to make the crafting one. Oh, that's the storage one. Whoops. I want that one. So the sea lanterns is the hardest part at the moment. We'll come back to it. Gotta make a couch? What do I want to make a couch for? Right, white sail. So we got to put the sail frames around that. Okay, so we got to turn this guy off. Hang on, eat carrots. Right, turn it off. Whoop. Off, off. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to do that. I got the lapis part. -7. Yeah, today was almost 30 degrees Celsius. It was fairly toasty. Alright, so we got 16 of them. Oh, toasty. So we'll do this twice. There we go. Right, now we gotta go back up. Nice. Okay, so there is our lazy fan up into the roof. So very nice. And weathered limestone that can go into. We can make a drawer for the limestone. Wait. Limestone. Give me all of that, please. That is already got a drawer. Yes, it does. So you can go there. Yep. Perfect. All right, let's go and throw some stuff in to get processed. Thanks, Phoenix. Okay, so we're going to take a little pause here. It is time to pause. I need to figure out a way to get this automatically into a bucket or something. Pump it out of there straight into another different thing. Alright, let's stand over here. I'll press Alt-Tab. I'll press this button.
Over the years, we've seen minis line up from around the world to take their chance at immortality.
Oh, no one.
A chance to see their name in lights alongside some of the legends of this competition. Coming to you live from the epic
Oh, my mic. My mic got switched off on the end screen. Welcome to the Gauntlet. This is our mini game that we play here normally maybe once per stream, but probably just the once today. Everybody that hosts the channel gets a free entry into the Gauntlet. Basically, a mini version of you will race against 7 other mini versions of other people who have already hosted the channel. You'll get bounced backwards and forwards across this chamber until we get 4 people into the torched up area at the end. Once we get 4 people in there, they will get scooped up. They will move on to the next race, which is our 4-way race. 1 person starting in each corner, racing to try to get to the middle. The winners of those races will work their way up this wall until we get that wall all the way filled up. They will switch then over to the championship wall, which is a series of 1v1 races. Those races will continue until we get all the way up to the diamond wall. Once that diamond wall is full, we will do 1 last race or 2 last races, and that will overall decide who will get VIP in the chat. Anybody that hosts the channel can enter for free. You can bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs. They are, however, not required to play. Gothartica, thank you for another host. Alright, if we click the start button, everything will go, and let's get the first race underway. Go! There we go, we have Cuboid, Hermit, Newbies in there as well, Monkey Border, Kim and Jax, Optical Carp, Pugmat, and Gothartica. First races. Hermit and Monkey Border already up there. Gothartica's taken a spot as well. Looks like Pug's going to take spot number 4. He does. Everybody else plummets to their deaths. Right, Pugmat, Monkey Border, Gothartica, and Hermit moving on. Well done. 8 lights means go. Click. Right, we've got... There we go. LEDs, Lily Blood, Super Wario. I think that's Tolagas. Java Matrix from his raid earlier. Ghost Wolf's in there. Phoenix as well. Hermit again. I think that was 8 people's names. And another tidy 4-person win. Well done. Alright, Hermit goes through. So does Phoenix. So does LEDs. So does Java Matrix. Well done. Let's get the next one through. Click. Oh, click it if you actually press the buttons much better. Lily Blood, Deadshot, Kamiko. Super Wario's in there again. Mastercrafter, Emeron, Rhino Man from his raid, and Tolagas. MC just sneaks in before Tolagas, but there's plenty of room, so Tolagas takes the second space. Kamiko gets one. Rhino Man and Emeron sort of... Sorry, Emeron. Alright, so Rhino Man, Kamiko, Tolagas, and Mastercrafter taking out the wins that time. Well done. Let's go again. Click. We have Kamiko, Deadshot, Platinum, Aradawa, Optical Carp, Emeron, Dax again, Sublimit is in there too, Platinum Match, and the AR, there we go. And, oh, Deadshot, hang on, did you go in and jump out? You did not do that, okay. That's fine, no worries. Okay, so Aradawa goes through, so does Optical Carp, Emeron, Dax, and Kamiko, well done. 8 lights, go. Gothartica's there, Emeron, Scotty does not know, Cuboid Droid, AJ, Mastercrafter, Deadshot, and Pugmat. Everybody working their way slowly up the end. Looks like AJ will take first space. He does. Cuboid. Oh, Cuboid gets in alongside Pugmat and Mastercrafter. So well done to this group. Yep, to this group of 4. Well done. Alright, do we have enough for another race? We do not. Alright, we're at 5 for the next race. So here we go. Let's get some people loaded up into the Birch area. We have... There we go. We have Hermit, Gothartica, Monkey Border, and Pugmat first up. They will be joined by Java Matrix, LEDs, Phoenix, and another Hermit. Then we've got Mastercrafter, Tolagas, Kamiko, and Rhino Man. Kamiko again, Emeron, Dax, Optical Carp, and Aradawa. And the last group of 4, Pugmat, Cuboid Droid, Mastercrafter, AJ. Okay, race number 2, same basic principle as race number 1, except this time they are racing 4 at a time instead of 8. Whoever makes it into the middle 3x3 platform will move on to the next round. Remembering, anybody, this is the only round in the gauntlet in which we allow ties. Alright. So we got Hermit, Monkey Border, Hermit, and Gothartica first races. Gothartica pushes past Hermit, but the other Hermit comes through for a tie anyway. So Gothartica and Hermit moving on. First tie of the day. Speaking of ties. The characters just run on their own. It's all random. What it is the minis really want to break torches. So they will just randomly run over and grab it, you know, try to grab the torch. Just a way to break things up a bit, you know. Alright, there's 2 Kamikos, Pugmat and Aradawa next up. So they really want to break the torch, but it's random as to when they'll see it. There you go, Pugmat takes that one. Well done, Pugmat. 4 lights mean we can go again. Click. Alright, we got AJ, Java Matrix, Phoenix, and LEDs. And AJ would just make it across the line. Well done, AJ. Wait for that last light to turn on. There it goes. And click. Here we go again. Whoop, Cuboid, Emeron, Mastercrafter, and Tolagas. Oh, 3 of them started to go, but Emeron will cross the line before anybody else, so Emeron moves on. Well done. Next up. Oh, hey, there we go. We've got Carpy, Mastercrafter, Pugmat, and Rhino Man. Carpy's going to take that one out. Well done, Carpy. Optimal Carp. And nobody for the next level. Let's get some people onto the Oak Wall. So, AJ, Pugmat, Hermit, and Gothartica move on to this wall. Waiting for next time, Carpy and Emeron Dax. Let's see, can we get anybody up to the jungle wall? Here we go. Gothartica, AJ, Hermit, and Pugmat now racing. He's going to get to the jungle wall. Hermit goes first. Pugmat starts to go but gives up. And Hermit takes the win. Well done to Hermit. Up onto the jungle wall you go. Alright, let's have a look at the state of the polls currently. Diamond wall empty. Gold wall is empty. The silver wall is empty. The bronze wall, we have an Aradawa gifted sub. Fred Dag 500 bits. Nerd Gamer gifted sub. Over here on the Dark Oak wall, Orange Bear, and that's a Fred Dag gifted sub. The Spruce wall is empty. The Jungle wall, Hermit, and Near the Weird. The Oak wall, Emeron, Dax, and Optical Carp. And the Birch wall is also empty. Alright, that is the gauntlet, everyone. That's a very quick one. Everybody that hosts the channel gets a free entry into the gauntlet. You can enter as many times per stream as you like, up to 2 times per hour. You can also bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs, but they are not required to play Splash. Splash. Alright. So, let's see. Why did I make an extra white wool? I can't remember. Right, so we need clay. This is probably the easiest way to make clay. Do I have a sand drawer? I do. There's 98 sand in that drawer. Hang on, what? Hold up. In the alchemy table, that makes 2 clay. And I need 8 for each set of 3, and I need 27, so there's 9 8s. That's quite a lot. There's an easier way. You tie in your gamer name for the gauntlet? Yes, you can. Yes, if you type !set MC name, then a space, and then your Minecraft name. It will, the next time you spawn in, it will load up a miniature version of you. There you go. Like Carpy just said. There was a suggestion once in the past to add in a channel point redemption for it, for like 1 channel point. I have been considering that as a possibility. Yeah, so you pay 1 channel point, change your skin over. You know, maybe. There you go. That worked. So next time you host, or if you sub or anything like that, when your mini spawns in, it will have that skin on it. Has to be an easier way to do this. Bulk washing 1 sand for that may actually work. Okay. So, if we're making these, we're definitely going to need more sand. Let's do bulk washing that. Oh. That didn't work. That should turn that into 32 clay. Will that turn that into 32? Oh, it's only 25% chance. 4! That can't be right. Dude, that was right. I just lost a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, well. Can't even do that. Alright, so what's the sand recipe again? It's just crushing gravel. Okay, gravel. Lord Grayson Servant, thank you for the host. That is gravel there, so let's smash out some gravel. What's going to come out here? Hopefully sand. Okay, so this needs to be set up to allow sand through. You're in the server? Yeah, I saw you in there before. Welcome. Okay, so that should go through. I don't want that to go into there. Nope. Just can't quite get the angle on that. We're gonna have to get down a bit lower. Okay, so this is blacklist. So I want to blacklist sand. Submit. I want to blacklist flint. I want to blacklist clay. Okay. Put myself in an awkward position I can't get out of. Can't jump up high enough. Yep, I'm kind of stuck. I gotta go all the way down here. Maybe get out there. Hey, we did it! Okay, you. Okay, so clay's gonna have to have its own thing. That's fine. Clay can go there. Give me all the clays. Okay, so if I wanted to do coke brick, it says any sandstone. So let's make sandstone. 27, so I need 9 sandstone. Then we want to make coke brick. We can make 2 coke brick. I have enough brick to make more, but the stuff is... Sandstone is the next thing. Okay, so if we said this is going to go here... It'll live there. We definitely need a bunch more clay. Right. Can't remember why I made that wool. Okay, so we're out of clay. So I think we're going to have to make that the old-fashioned way. So that means that's 8 of those. How many sandstone? We have 7 more. So what are 8 sevens? That's 56. No, MC, I made 1, and then I made 2 for the, I made 2 extras. I can't remember why I made 2 extras. No, I remember I made the 2 extras for the sails, but there was one other one that I made for something else. I gotta do this so many times, man. 27 more times. Oh, my water sigil, that's a good point. A sigil. I just throw that in there. But this thing will slowly run out of blood. It should have a heap of blood in it. Okay, well that's a lot easier. Didn't know that was a thing. So that's one that we can set up later on. Hi there, Lloyd. We haven't even looked at our quest book for a while. Automatic ore processing. We did that, right? That's working. Fancy with the killing we're not doing. That's telling us to go to the nether. So we could do this. We'll turn that off. Oh, my lava thing. Still work? Does still work. Yeah. The world's gone topsy-turvy, Deadshot. 2 of my least favorite things to do. 1000 LP each on the sigil. So, I mean, I did put quite a lot in here. I think I had 70,000 in there. So it should keep us going for a while. Doing magic? There's not much choice in this one, Lloyd. Okay, so we need more lava. There must be a lava sigil, right? Because that thing... There's got to be an easier way to do that. This must be done. That is done. This back. We'll put this into here. Oops. Hang on. Got partner, yeah, I did, Lloyd. Thank you very much for the GGs. Thank you. Right, so this got a whitelist of nothing, so that shouldn't go through. Why are you going through? Oh, you can just shift click? Dude. There we go. So there's still 60,000 in there. Yeah, I got a partner just before Christmas. Okay, so lava sigil. Sigil of the Faster Miner. Folding, blood lamp, air, lava. Hot, do not eat. So arcane ashes, lava regent. We need those in the alchemy table. A block of coal, that's probably the hardest thing, and that's only because it's done that this way. Coal. Coal. There we go, block of coal. A redstone, any cobblestone. A redstone. And a bucket of lava. Yeah, man, we always try to make our base look good. We could live in here for, you know, like a month. Alright, that, and that. Oh, and that. That should make the regent. Yeah, then we need the arcane. Can you see my cave? Yeah, you're watching the stream? Oh, wait, and a blank slate. Ah, do not have a blank slate. That's just a stone though, isn't it? Yeah, any stone. Okay, stone. Weathered limestone, does that count? Actually quite slow. Alright. Blank slate. Look at me, I'm magicking. Okay, so this should just give me lava now, right? So I could just go over here and just right click this on this thing. There we go. That's full. And then this guy, so if I go you, then a U. I think we're going to have to do another lava in there. So proud of me. Couldn't have done it without everybody's help. You need some iron for that. I'm doing magic, Kimiko. Oops. And if I was in this building IRL, I would smash my head on everything. And you go into there. Okay, so how many obsidian did we need for this quest? It is 10. There's 5 there. I know we had a couple of extras from earlier. 4, so we only need 6 to do this quest. 10 pair of golden leggings. That wants us to get just any nether quartz. I have some of that. There you go. Take those. That's the rotation speed controller. The static automatic resource generation. Draw controller. Well, one I prepared earlier. So that is done. So the quantify key, we'll turn that on. Or will we? Oh, that's the draw key. Lock. That one. There we go. Nice, nice. Get rid of that. Advanced item collector picks up items up to 7 blocks away. Items can be filtered. Oh, hang on. Now we should be able to make the coke bricks. There you go. 21 of those. Right. Did I make the engineer's hammer? I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't. Can I make the engineer's hammer? Yes, I can. Okay, so that's done. Turn that on. This one just needs coal in it, yeah? Okay, so that's going to be our creosote. So the creosote will be our item transformation thing. Okay, now we'll nicely done. Right. I'm still not sold on the middle of the room here. This is probably going to change. What hammer that does... Okay, so mine's with this just a sledgehammer from Tinker's. But in order to make that, you need to make the Tinker's anvil. You need to use the Tinker's anvil to make the to make that hammer. All right, what else can we do? Panzerglass. Witherproof block might help with killing withers. We need metal bars. Should be able to do that. Iron. That can come out. What's it called? Panzerglass. Okay, Panzerglass gives us one with a skeleton skull. Can we get through a whole quest line today? Maybe we can. Digital for infinite water uses a bucket. Well, I didn't want to use the blood stuff when I have a bucket and automated stuff nearby. An aluminum rod. I could do that. Thing going, so that's empty. So let's make a rod cast. Can I use a stick to make a rod cast? Gold. Oops. Let's see what happens. There you go. Broadcast. Ow! Fibro. You I forgot something this morning. Thanks, Fibro. Aluminum. Alright, so I'm going to reckon it's 2. Let's go with 3 things. Tool rod, not stick. That's a rod gold cast. That's a rod cast. For making rods. I promise, I've played this before, I promise. Oh, that's the wrong rod though. Let's fling that back in there anyway. Alright, let's do this the right way. Tool handle. Hang on. Ah, the Eye of Ender, we can't do that. Get rid of that anyway. Oh, that's the furnace. Whoops. Okay. Tough tool handle. Whitestone tool handle. Ooh. Never heard of that one. All right. Okay, anyway. Tough handle. Old Whitestone in there. That gives me Whitestone tough handle, which is Stone Shield 1 again. Alright, so if I go that, that's the sledgehammer done. And then if I go back into here, can I switch that out for my pickaxe? There we go. So those both use single those guys. So let's go that. There you go. Done. Food. Quest book. This is a challenge. Using Create, make a machine that can dig space in front of it and keep moving forwards. You can also use a cart assembler to move spawners. Alright, so let's just whip through this. Bonus extra durability when you mine stone. So that, yeah, that should keep things moving forwards. Hopefully. Right. So, mechanical drill. Oh, I'm out of andesite alloy. Okay, let's make more of that. I can only make 9 of that. Oh, I'm low on andesite. Okay, mechanical drill done. Cart assembler. Done. A deployer, right? So we need to make a few extra things for that. Can we make the brass hand? Not yet. We do need to make more brass. What was brass again? That was copper and zinc and copper. Zinc. Copper. I'm gonna just do 8 of each. That's probably gonna be enough. Actually 16. I'll make like half a stack. I'm gonna make the electron tubes, which means we need polished rose quartz. We're gonna make some sandpaper. Oh, hello, Reaper dude. Sandpaper should be easy. I'll make that first. There we go. Then this guy, so we need rose quartz. It's done. Now I know enough about Create that I know I have to do this. My rose quartz. Make a redstone torch. One of these guys. Done. Enhancement made. Beep boop. Oh, it's a tie. That we need 1 block and 7 ingots. So let's do the 1 block. 7 ingots. Same time. Whoops. Getting a lot of random double clicks. Alright. 18 brass ingots. Now what we might do... My lazy fan. Now it's your turn to call it a night. Alright, Wario. Thanks for hanging out, dude. See you next time. We could make that press now, because we have the press. Uh-oh. Have we crashed the server again? Oh, almost.
Hello.
Oh, hello. We're having some server lag. If my guess is correct, I would say Mr. E's probably broken a chest or something like that, and now there is a whole bunch of stuff on the ground, and that's causing the lag. But there we go. Oh, something like that's happened. Though there's like a whole bunch of stuff just happened all at once. There you go. Oh, we died. Falsitu Saki-sane, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, dude. There you go. It was easy in the nether. I died again. What? Hit them? I was actually trying to punch one in the into the grinding wheels there before, but it didn't work. I think there's not enough room there to like punch it in. Oh, I can't use the dagger. I have to kill them by hand, MC. They are user generated, viewer generated, so I can't kill them now. Okay, create. So the mechanical press. Not gonna worry about the mixer yet. See if we can do anything over here. Deadshot, thanks for hosting. That realistically should be over one. Be there. Okay, then we're not going to have nearly enough shafts to do this. So we're going to need to run some new shafts. Let's make some more shafts then. Depot under it. I mean, I know, and like it works without one, but a depot is probably going to be a better idea. There we go, so we'll slow that down. Then we will gearbox onto that. Hopefully this doesn't overstress anything. Hey, it didn't. And we got room to get behind it. Perfect. Nice. Okay, eat food. Limestone away. We needed 4 of these. Oh. A magnet. How hard is it to make a depot? Maybe we should make a depot really quickly. A depot. It's very easy to make a depot. Okay, throw that away. Then we want to do the weathered limestone thing again. Pop that in the back of this. Nope, that's not the back. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to make the brass hand. Done. Now we can make the deployer. Done. Cart assembly we've already done. We've done that. We need the minecart with furnace. So in order to do that, firstly we need to make a furnace. Then we need to make minecart with furnace. Then we need a mechanical plow, so we need iron plates for that. I'll take 3 of those, thank you. It's definitely better. Alright, can we get through this quest page today? We're running out of time. Oh, we don't have... Oh, right, hang on. Change the mode. Where's my andesite? I don't have andesite. Oh, I've got tons of andesite. Okay. There you go. What were the first 5 items you got out of this on the first day? Oh, I can't remember. XP, furnace, compacting drawers, more XP, some sticks and stuff. Small things. If that's what you meant. Right, mechanical plow, done. Super glue. We need iron plate again. Iron sheet. Super glue. That's that quest line done. So we've really got just these 2 things. The rotation speed controller, which we can't do because we can't do the precision mechanism yet. Small block breaker. Breaks blocks in front of it. Can be disabled by applying a redstone signal. Time needed to destroy a block depends on the hardness of that block. Apply RF power to speed it up. So I'm assuming that's our automated thing. Our automated thing, that's helpful. Observer, small block breaker. And it gives us a factory hopper, compact machine, large, and a personal shrinking device. So I think that's the only like quest on this page is the rotation speed controller. And we just need the precision mechanism, so I need to make 3 of this thing. 5 gold plates in it. Maybe we could run something down that wall. That's gonna, obviously it's gonna have to be tomorrow. I like that big fan though. The big fan's cool. Alright, so we did a lot of stuff today. We achieved a lot. This guy... Oh, we can get the creosote out. At least. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Okay, hang on. Bucket. Let's make a bucket. Goose. But that can only be done with mana infusion. Seeds will turn into that, right? So we need seed. Is it 1-to-1? Give me a fig sapling. We normally do base tours at the end of the week. I just biff the whole lot in there. Serene Blossom. Dark Oak. Cashew. Did that say pepperoni sapling? I think I got everything but the one that I wanted. Yeah, I didn't get any spruce. But lots of saplings, but no spruce. Like the new music. I had to change it. Peppercorn, that makes more sense. Yeah, I had to change the music because the way that Pretzel works now has changed. And they won't let you listen to... They have curated playlists now. And you have to listen to one of their playlists. So my old playlist that I used to listen to is no longer in the... no longer on the rotation. It isn't on the rotation for the time being. It will be eventually again in the future. We're gonna have to go into the middle of the room there and try and make a better space. Yeah, so the music I listen to Pretzel because of copyright. Because I don't want to get any copyright stings on the channel. Where's that thing? And Pretzel should avoid all of that because all their music should be cleared. Gonna grow. But yeah, so they used to have just like you could just pick a playlist and play whatever you want. But they've changed that now so that you can't do that anymore. And you have to listen to one of their curated playlists for the week. Yeah, it's not cool, but I understand at the same time, you know. Hi, Dark Sun. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna make them into slabs. You could use one deployer, just add each item one at a time to the arm and repeat the sequence 5 times. Oops. Oops. Oh, I accidentally got spruce. Let's go 10 this way. Maybe we'll go 5 this way, and then we can do 5 other way. Okay, and that should get us to the door. Okay, now, small change. This is going to go that way. That doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Okay, perfect. That worked first time. Okay, the spruce definitely fits this better. Let's make another one. That's the wrong thing. This guy and labs. Right, who are we gonna raid today? We're gonna think about that. Who's gonna be our raid person today? Yeah. I know what you mean, Phoenix. You know, like a lot of places like Twitch, they got their hands tied. There's nothing they can do. So we just gotta keep rolling with the rules. Okay, so what I'm thinking might look cool here is if this was like a horseshoe shape, maybe we can make it go like a round. That might look cool. We need more crops first, though. Let's change that to shapeless and mine crops. Yeah, the spruce is definitely a better look for this. Okay, all of those are done. process these. So we're going to still make a thing so that we can dump stuff into a chest or into a barrel over here, and it will get pulled down into our processing thing automatically. Log out. It's time for bed. Yeah, we're just going to wrap up now as well. So that's good timing, really. I want to try and replicate this corner, in all the other corners. What I might do before we log off, I'll stick a stack of cobblestone through, so that when we come back tomorrow, there'll be a stack of stone ready to go. That's done. This is done. This hallway looks pretty good. We need to do a roof in here. Or maybe we'll leave it. Maybe we'll chisel the roof. Actually, chiseling the roof's not a bad idea. We might do that. Alright, so let's find someone to raid. We have gone ever so slightly over. Alright, Fibro or Wimping Ego? I think we go Fibro. Oh, no worries, Carpy. No worries. Alright, we'll send a raid over to Fibro Wolf. So jump in with him if you like what you see over there and you are not following him. Please do hit the follow button. Let him know that Mr. Wiggly sent you. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be around about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for sticking around after all the raids. And yeah, have a good time with Fibro. We'll see you tomorrow. Alright. See you all.